Okay, we are back. Let's go ahead and switch over. Okay, hello. Today's gonna be probably a bit of a slow day, but that doesn't change the fact that we are here to grind, so let's go ahead and start up a new game. Well, before that, let's make sure mods are turned off. I do want to try and get some achievement stuff done, or maybe not achievement, but unlocks. Chaotic poly, bombs, and a fairly decent starting wand. Now, I did do a little research. I'm thinking smell of gas, that's gonna be a lot of toxic enemies, okay? I was thinking if we get a good enough run going, we can probably do a couple of things. We can either try to get the Sky Island stuff figured out, or we could maybe even do some interesting stuff with the essences to try and get the moon achievements or unlocks done. Of course, that all depends on whether or not we have a decent build going. Rude. Okay, egg. Egg is always nice. Egg is friend. That was a pitiable amount of water. Okay. Yeah, we desperately need to find some sort of wand here. Broken wand counts, but it's not going to be useful for at least 2 floors. Oh, okay. That was bad. He's a rude dude. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Why does it sound like something sizzling? Something must have bled lava, maybe? Weird. Okay. Continuing onwards. Don't want to deal with that right now. Okay. There's a little moth thing in my room right now. That's gonna be distracting. Finally a wand. Not a great wand. But better than nothing, I suppose. $450 gold is not bad right now. We could definitely do a little better though. Okay, let's see here. Some loose gold down there. Pick each of the holy mountains, at least going east. You never know what you might find. Here, there's a wand there. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to blow in from the top. Which is fine. This is why we hold on to the bombs. That might not be good. Ooh, that was very close. Okay. Now we're talking. $488. I think we can travel a little further west. Maybe look for, I don't know, some extra health might be nice. Maybe another potion. Definitely gold. Extra bombs, you say? The recast on this is low enough. We can probably get away with replacing our fast fire wand here. This one is not really worth it in most situations. That's fine. Okay, hollow egg spells. There is a light modifier on there which could be useful. We'll keep in mind that that's there. But for now, let's continue looking around here. Okay, that's blocked off. Also blocked off on that side, also blocked here. That's where the bomb wand came from. Those enemies are trapped in there. That's unfortunate. Whoa. What happened with this Flamaxium? Why did that burrow through like that? Now, there must have been acid or something that corroded this. There was a bunch of flammable gas. That's really weird. Okay. Nothing there. I believe this is Holy Temple. Yep, okay. Nothing super useful there. I wonder if Plum and Chaotic Poly will make Unstable Poly. No. Okay, so it looks like it only goes from regular Poly to either Unstable or Chaotic. Good to know. I do want to neutralize all of this sludge and maybe get some clear water out of this. Okay, let's swap this, since we are using that as our attack one right now. An actual treasure chest, alright. This is interesting. Very fast fire. 6 cast, almost 2 seconds of recharge though is not great. I'll pass on that for now. Rude. I don't know how the game just ignores projectiles that are in the enemy's hitbox, but okay. Whatever you say, game. Should be good enough. We have teleport cast. Is generally a useful thing to have. We can rapid fire triplicate bolt. This is not looking like a great start to the run. What are we working with here? Explosion immunity is huge. I cannot count the number of times I've died to explosive damage. Okay, I guess we hold on to a couple of these. Hold on to these two. Don't want this. We have bombs. We can throw that on here. Make that a full bomb wand. Get rid of that. We probably get rid of this too. Disarm this. Nope, wrong. And we get chain bolt for half off? Sure. Okay. 220 mana, 160 mana. This is probably a better one to have for chain bolt, even if the recharge is painfully slow. You know, that's not bad. I'll take it. Take the health. We have Poly to get us out of the mountain, which is Not exactly ideal, but it is better than breaking the mountain. Okay. Well, now the problem becomes I don't have a way to dig properly, so we're gonna have to go wand searching here. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Swamp modifier in the mines is not great. Okay, Flaming Wheel of Death, that's interesting. Go ahead and assign that one properly here. Rude. Another one. These things growing just everywhere is really annoying here. The paths are already narrow enough. I don't need all these plants blocking my way. There's a meditation thing. We can definitely take a look at that. We are gonna have to go around. We want to wait for that coal to burn off the top so that we can get in there. Hopefully we get some interesting spells. Corner might be safe, but I'm afraid of the fire pixels that are coming off the side. This should be fine. Okay, interesting wand. Blood to acid is kind of scary if I'm being honest. Bubble Spark is very good though. 2 double spells. Gunpowder Chill is also interesting. Okay, not a bad find. Could definitely have been a lot worse. What do you have? Lightning Bolt, Crit Plus, Triple Cast, very decent stats as a Shuffle Wand. We could use this for the moment. And then pick up something later. Okay, all of these monsters need to stop coming at me so that I can get this gold. Thank you. Of course they just lured the thing into teleportatium. That's always good. Guess we dissipate it. Or do that. That's also fair, I suppose. That's scary. This is all very scary. Okay. There goes our second teleportatium. We definitely could have used that. This is not great. No, this is not a great place to be right now. I don't want to deal with that hornet's hive over there. We can neutralize this sludge, so that's good. Little gunpowder trail never hurt nobody, right? Take the stray gold. What's on this wand? Okay, bouncing burst, homing, and triple spell. Very high recharge time. Oh, we might be able to get away with getting rid of the chain bolt. I do want, well, we don't really need the triple cast. We have 2 double spells. It gives basically the same effect. Homing could be very good with the thunder lightning bolt though. We could swap out our bombs because we don't have a proper digging method yet. Regardless. Hiisi. Okay, what does this one have? Teleport is massive. That is a huge find. Okay, we get out of here. We have a way to get back to the first mountain, which we are going to make full use of right now. It's going to be a little precarious because I haven't explored this area. But this should more or less be fine. Okay, that's good. That is fine. Pick up this gold. I'm not sure what killed things there. That was definitely, or it might have been me actually. No, it definitely wasn't me. This poison pool has remained intact this entire time. That's interesting. This has very low digging power. Okay, we'll ignore that for now. Okay, safely made it back to the mountain. We only need one of you. We don't want gunpowder trail. That was a very annoying amount to have up here. 30 to 28. Blood to acid is a little concerning, but this is a very effective wand. Kind of want to do something like this, maybe? Hold on to these. Put this on here, add homing and crit. Could be very interesting. If I could shift acid to something else, that could also fix our issue. For now though, let's disarm these wands. 2855 shuffle, 497. This will probably be our teleport wand. Get rid of this. Although that is a non-shuffle. Auto 3 cast, but 2.3 second recharge is not great. 3 second recharge on that is also not good. Alright, we have a teleport wand, we have an attack wand ish. Don't have proper digging still. That's fine, we'll fix that in a moment. That's rude, game. I'm really just gonna spawn lava pixels out of thin air. Okay. Let's test to see if this does what I think it will. Okay. It doesn't look like it's electrocuting things. So the spells, I don't think... Oh, that was reacting pretty violently. I'm kind of afraid to hold that there. That's fine. Cross that line, that bridge when we get there. Really want to see what's in that wand. There we go. Necromancy is scary, but we could use the arrows as a payload for the lightning bolts to give us a reasonable distance. We'll dig through eventually. There we go. That's too far. Okay, so we add some distance, place these here, put that there. Now, assuming this fires the way I think it will, it might arc back, but we have fixed our distance issue. That is very effective, okay. That's fine. We'll hold on to this for the next mountain. Rude. Whoops. There we go. Whoa, that's a lot of acid. Might be a little more concerning than I originally gave it credit for, especially around slime pools like that. Or not slime pools, pools of blood. That gold went flying. Okay. What do we have here? Bark bolt triggers are a little more wieldy than magic arrows. Although the magic arrows do give a decent amount of damage. Same crit chance. 35 or 10 mana drain. Not super relevant when we have such a high max mana. Mana charge is also pretty decent. We can probably get away without having to use this. The light spell is not super necessary unless we find a way back up the mountain. So we'll leave that for now. I will say, targeted lightning is very nice to have. Especially targeted lightning that can turn corners, that's very, very nice. Okay. I don't see any bottles of acid, which is slightly disappointing, but I guess it is to be expected. Could theoretically put a bottle underneath some of this blood and gather it that way. That's not right. Okay. Yeah, you see? The acid is just gathered up there. So if I could make a pool of blood somewhere, put a bottle in it, and then fire a blood to acid shot over it, I could theoretically get a bunch of acid, although it might react with whatever blood does show up. Maybe swap it to acid first and then throw a bottle. It doesn't seem as efficient, but it will fix the dissipation and the interaction issue. Okay. Very interesting stuff here. Alright, so first things first. I suppose we don't want fireball orbit yet. I want to make sure we have... Electric immunity is kind of big, because that means we no longer have to worry about payloading the lightning away from us. I can just focus this like that. And I can throw it on to... this is the only non-shuffle one we have. That's fine. At least 50% of the shots will have at least one of the modifiers. If we do this, that should be fine. You can throw electric charge on there also to increase the electric damage. Let's go ahead and buy both circles of vigor. That is going to be huge for us. As long as we don't cast this anywhere near blood, we should be fine. Hey, what's up, Max? Yeah, 2 Circle of Vigor is a huge find. This one is about to get a little crazy if I can just find good digging. Which I suppose... Yeah, we need non-shuffle ones, we need a couple of things. Hey, what up, Huli? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. Long distance cast on telly. You mean delayed cast? Oh, long distance, right. I mean, this is a shuffle one. It's not going to be 100% of the time. I'm waiting until we get an actual wand to use these things on. Yeah, I'm pretty much set. I have explosion immunity and electric immunity. Oh, hey, what's up, Yule? Welcome back. I want to hold on to fire orbit also, just in case we pick up fire immunity later on. Ah, okay, I see. Hooligan. Free mountain, yeah. Most mountains are pretty good. The mountains on this one are actually decent. There's the seed if you want to do some testing for yourself later on. I don't know if you have a way to set seeds, but there is a mod to specify seeds. Free mountain, actual wand. Yeah, by actual wand I mean a non-shuffle. These are both shuffle ones. I'm taking a 50-50 shot with the lightning bolts here. But it should work. We have lightning immunity, so it's not too bad. Get rid of the big body. Let that explode, that's fine. Are you trying to do a Hiisi destroying wand specifically? No. I just happened to find very good components to do so. That guy down there has a very fast wand. I have to find a good way to deal with him. Oh, is that oil? %50 of the time works easier every time, true. Ouch, rude. What is that? Oil potion it looked like for a moment? Yeah, that's oil potion, okay. Not super useful. There's a sniper down here somewhere. Or, okay, we can get rid of that guy. That's fine. There was a sniper somewhere. I guess the statue might have killed him. There we go. Very high mana max. Not enough charge speed to be interesting though. We'll pass on that. Let's see here. Ooh. That could give us a free heart if we could. Okay, there's the wand that I was concerned about. Okay, that thing should be dead now. If it wasn't, then that thing's got way too much health. Okay. Rude. How's the worm not killed him yet? There we go. Finally. That was interesting. Okay, I do want to chase this worm down because it could give us a free heart, and we are kind of in desperate need for health here. Chug, chug, chug. Yeah, it could help us locate the worm. You're right. We could drink the worm blood. I do want to test if the spell... Okay, it does electrocute after a while. It just accumulates the charge. Good to know. I knew the modifier did that. I wasn't sure if the spell did it too. Right, so this mountain is gone. Don't know where he ended up. We are above the hitbox for the Holy Mountain, so Steve is probably going to be kind of upset here. I feel like these are worm parts. It might have been a different worm that got killed here. Okay. Get good, Ice Mage. Let's see. Okay, this is fine. Okay, what do you have? Nothing interesting. Sniper's going on a rampage. Or was? Maybe that's his corpse? Something killed those two things. What is this? Large firebolt, not great. Missiles, that's not fun. Oh wow, the giant worm made its way over here. Interesting. No, that's a different worm, I think. Let's ignore that for now. There are a lot of worms that spawn in this area. This is very interesting. Did he drop a wand? He picked up the firebolt. Okay. That was a little scary. Could have ended badly. Another worm. There's a lot of these things. Wonder why. Someone casted Matosare. Okay, free heart, let's go. Can definitely make use of that. I like that fire dealt more damage. I was chunking away at it. I was doing like 125 per hit. It's not terrible. Thunder charge. Interesting. Electric charge. I don't know if doubling up on electric charge does much here. Propane. We do have explosion immunity. Yeah, thunder charge is safe, but we still don't have the proper wand to associate the spells properly. I kind of want to throw chain spell on here. I just realized this thing has necromancy. That might not be good. get rid of this stuff. Two, three, put that away. This. I guess we get rid of spark bolt, that's fine. The keyboard help you get on the mobile phone is the epitome of humans' failure to engineer design. Is a creation abhorrent and atrocious. I hold all of our accountable for this abomination. What exactly is the issue you're having? Chain is not long lasting enough to chain the chain. I'm sure you're talking about the longevity of the projectiles. I don't need it to last long, I just need it to hit more than once. I can worry about efficiency once we have actual non-shuffle ones. Freeze field gives us fire immunity. Shield. I'm more concerned about elemental damages. Because if I can nullify a lot of elemental stuff, we can also go around getting some other things done. Like maybe destroying the moon. We could go exploring for other spells that I haven't unlocked yet. I know there's a work in hell I haven't gotten to yet. There is explain. I'm not sure that repulsion field does very much outside of just moving projectiles away. I mean, I have a teleport to get out of that, so that's not a huge issue. And we have explosion and electric immunity. If we need to dig our way out, that's also not an issue. I'm gonna take freeze. We'll be fine. I mean, annoying and not useful are not exactly the same, right? It could be annoying, but still very useful. Blood to power, although interesting, doesn't fit on any of our ones right now. Try to write a word, another spawns from some ungodly place. I try to edit one, the cursor line is forced upon the very first letter or its last, refusing to answer the word itself. To disdain I hold for this tool pairs with the hatred I have for the vermin that suck my blood at night. Fair enough. I understand that pain. Alright, I guess we'll take a 50-50 chance for long distance. That's fine. You should have head up in the last area. We'll be fine. We can... Hopefully we'll find a way to dig back up. We can always spend a decent amount of time exploring the the jungle for good wands. One of them is bound to have some form of digging. Interesting. Venomous curse. Potential there, but we don't have a good wand to work on any of that. Oh. Rude. I hate the fact that the projectile bullets can stun at such a high rate. It is really annoying. Free heart, we take that. What do you have? Heavy shot is interesting. I'll hold on to that for now. Why not? Whoops. I do get free healing with these guys, so I kind of wanna... We can do that. Ouch. Okay, let's get rid of all these guys first. This is really annoying. You've got to be kidding me. What is with these random dudes just popping up all the time? There we go. Where's the healer guy? There he is. Is he just not gonna follow me? Here we go. I hurt the robot machine. You should probably come down and heal it. I do want to make my way over to the anvil also. This could give us the digging that we need. Actually, we should go check that now. More worms. Extra health, very nice. There's a wand here. Don't have any proper digging, but we do have a teleport. Okay. Go ahead and toss these. Okay, wait. I said let's go ahead and toss these in here. Rude as hell. More shuffle wands. This one does have bloodlust, which is kind of scary. Deadly heal. If I had a way to return a projectile to us, that would be nice. What's the other one have? Nothing great. Disc projectiles, poison trail. That's really painful to see. This is an interesting setup. Always cast Bloodlust is asking for trouble, yeah. This one, though, could be useful. High capacity means we can work around the recharge time if we find any recharge reductions. But more importantly, it will keep our spell order in... order in order. It doesn't give us digging. This is tough. I don't want to leave that wand behind, but I also don't want to leave... I mean, I guess we could do without heavy shot. We're doing well enough without it. Yeah, that's fine. Plasma beam. We can hold on to plasma beam. We might be able to make use of the long distance cast later with it. Auto aim. Might have a use later. We'll keep that separate from everything else. Gravity's useless. Double scatter, not great. Let's pass everything down here. Auto aim does not do what it says. On a reasonable amount of projectiles, yeah, I figured it would have to be something that can actually have the time to correct paths. Nothing super useful here. Not without a Greek letter or polycircle. Steve is sheep. I mean, we don't have Steve. We haven't broken the Holy Mountain. +1, not great. Always cast is really iffy. Invisibility could be interesting. We don't have enough to re-roll again. We'll do invisibility, I guess. That's fine. Most liquids turn to solid anyway with the freeze field. Get rid of this one. Do I want to get rid of this one? Is this... Mana charge is not a lot better, but it does cast a little faster. We'll use this for teleport, that's fine. Dump that. Put this here. Jesus on lava, yeah. I am glad we turned invisible before we came down. That's a lot of hornets. That would have been really annoying to have to deal with. Okay, I'm not sure how we broke invisibility, but sure. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Why are they attacking so much? Yeah, I plan to. We need to find some sort of digging. Add mana is kinda big. Go back up and grab that. Pull that off, linear arc. Not super useful. This is a non-shuffle as well, although heavy spread always cast kind of ruins it. Unfortunate. Random power is not great. Lifetime down, if I remember correctly, does have a recharge reduction component. Kinda want to test that out on the lightning. Pinpoint of light could be interesting, but we'll hold off on that for now. This is a non-shuffle. We could use this on maybe Circle of Vigor might be a better use on this, so that we don't accidentally shift some blood to acid somewhere. We can get rid of this one finally. We might be able to turn this into a decent attack one also. 387, 461, 45, 13 cap. We can... no, blood to power is an option in that pool. There are a couple of things that could hurt us there. I'm gonna pass on that, that's fine. We do want add mana. We'll hold on to that for now. I want to see how this... Okay. And I did notice something is... Okay, so reduce lifetime is killing the bolt. Chain spell is increasing the distance that it travels, kind of ridiculously. This is no longer originating from the wand. Okay, that is an interesting interaction. Give me all of the gold. Okay, acid is not great. All of that gold is gone. Unfortunate. Pick this up. There's another one here. We are gonna have to break our way in to that. Dissipating a little bit of water is not too difficult. More lightning. Auto double cast, 152 recharge. Very high mana charge. Could be good for a full laser wand or something. We'll keep that in mind. Don't have toxic immunity, so we are just gonna have to dig our way through. Bouncing burst, nothing super good. The stats recharge are nice. Max mana and mana charge are not great though. Although we could probably we could use that for teleporting to keep everything in order. Mana would fix mana issues. Projectile bounce. Actually, that sparkly bounce might cause issues. That's the wrong wand. Okay, it looks like as long as the... Well, did not mean to do that. That's fine. We'll focus on getting stuff on the lower mountain, I suppose. Can't readily get that. Music plays for 3 seconds. Pew. Yeah. That would have been a worm that spawned there. Another one here. Oddly satisfying. It is, isn't it? Another interesting wand. Very low capacity. Very high mana charge though. I don't think it has enough mana to take care of our attack wand. But it will give us a very fast... not very fast teleport wand actually. Pass on that. Low cap, high mana is Lumi one, yeah. Unfortunately, we haven't seen any Lumi yet, which is slightly concerning. That's not great. I'll hold on to this just in case. We could, I suppose, try to get the wand out of the dragon. I don't have a way to dig him out though, which is the hard part. Something bled ambrosia down there. Or they popped an ambrosia bottle. Interesting. You gotta wait for the mana charge. I should have put add mana on this wand. That's fine. The wand here. These are not usually good, just looking at the design of it. Although, that does give us actual digging. It's a shame it has such a high recharge time. And we don't really have an open space. I mean, I guess we could dump the potential Lumi wand. Ooh. Decisions. We'll just keep in mind that this is here in case we find a Lumi in the mountain. Hopefully that's the case. What does this one have? Well, that's interesting. Magic bolt trigger, shuffle wand, nothing super interesting here. Rooted worm. Worms are really about the only thing that can hurt us right now without melee immunity. It has nice stats, but it's a shuffle wand, which is not ideal. Yeah, it has a really high mana. The mana charge was a little lacking though. Okay, we're at the western wall. We have 4,000 gold, which is not really all that much, all things considered. .05, 78, 2490 max mana, 53 charge though is not super good. Shame, I would head up. I would too if I had a teleportadium digging something. Looky there. Oh, this is where those things are. I don't want to deal with that. Never mind. Always add mana. Non-shuffle, 163, 765. That is huge for a teleport wand. Or Lumi wand, actually. Let's go ahead and grab that. Those things are immune to most things, but a drill slime damage or Venocurse, yeah. I've heard that they were really difficult to deal with. Yeah, this is a great digging wand if we get digging. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, I mean, does Holy Lance dig brickwork? We could try. Earthquake is also technically digging, but I would have to deal with Steve. No. It is dangerous, I do admit that. Or no to the Holy Lance. Chaotic Transmutation. Okay, don't need that, don't need this. Get rid of all of this. Okay, it doesn't. It was worth a try. Never hurts to check. We can put add mana on here, that way we can well, not continuous, but try to cast a... No more shuffle is very good. You can quick a lot, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could probably assign this as the attack wand, since we have add mana twice. We can just not use as many modifiers, although this by itself is 140. 145. Minus 30, minus 60. What died down there? What? NMS? Not sure what that means. Don't need chain. Can keep homing. These two together is 60, so this would be 10, 20, 150, 160 per cast. This might just be enough. Okay, don't need reduced lifetime either. That's a very large recast. Technically, you can lava walk on the bottom of Komi Lake all the way to the left. I mean, it's tedious, but it'll work. We do have a full arsenal of non-shuffle wands, which is very good. I do need... Actually, this is pretty much Komi Killer here. We don't really need much else. We can probably add this on here for a little bit extra damage. $153 is not great. $60, $140, that's $80. $150, $155. I can probably get rid of the homing and leave this on here for the extra distance. Yeah, I think that works better. I don't know if there's anything blocking the path to the lake. Well, we'll find out. Hope for Black Hole or Lumi, I guess. Yeah. One Experimenter's not great. Stronger Hearts, eh. I guess we could try to roll. Maybe we'll get lucky with... Here we go. Tinker with Wands Everywhere is definitely big here. That means we are gonna have to pace ourselves down here. But if we explore properly, we should be able to hopefully get something going. Digging Blast is going to be huge. It'll be slow, but it will help us dig a little bit. I don't know if it'll be enough for brickwork, but it might be enough for some of the what's it called? The dense rock. We'll bring this wand along because it is a pretty fast wand. If we can find a reduced recharge. I mean, I guess we could always teleport into the temple if necessary. We'll hold on to this like that. We can add reduced lifetime here. Wait, what? I just got an achievement for teleporting? So this plus this is a -1 lifetime? That's interesting. What's they gonna do? Right. I guess there's nothing left here, right? Doesn't look like we need anything else. None of those are super useful for us right now. I can actually get rid of this. Plasma beam can still be useful with long distance and homing. We do not have toxic immunity, so we don't want to step on any sludge materials. We're gonna have to be very methodical on our progress here. Berserking is not ideal right now. We have explosion immunity, sure, but I don't want to risk barrels of toxic getting exploded. First Amendment one. The right to bear arms. We could dump a little water in here to get that turning into regular water. That does nothing for anything. There's something permanently electrocuted there. Wonder what that is. Oh, one of these guys. Okay. These guys are so rude. I hate them so much. There's a missile launcher up there. I don't know what blocked our shot there, but okay. Just slowly make our way over. No need to rush. That's a lot of toxic. That's fine, I can stay there. Wow. Yeah, the plasma cutters are really interesting here. That's a nice chunk of gold there. I believe there are usually things in here, so let's take a look. That's all covered in ice. Doesn't look like there's anything inside this one. That's unfortunate. What the hell was that? Oh, it's one of those eyeball things. That's fine, I can stay there. Ooh. Obviously, not enough for pet rock. Energy shield could have been useful. Let's see about getting a little more gold here. I spy pet rock, yeah. Ooh. White holes are also kind of big, you're right. Completely blanked on that for a moment. I don't know how that didn't hit us, but I will take it, I guess. Let's see here. Oh, I see how I missed. Okay. This is a shuffle one, so it's not great. White holes are big. Big PP, yeah. We need a lot more gold though. We need 2,500, which shouldn't be too bad to get, but it will be a little annoying with all of the fire things everywhere. Little crab dog robot thing. Freezing liquid is not fun. Or at least not my idea of fun anyway. I know there are probably freezing liquid enjoyers somewhere in the world. Okay, 3,300. Slow but steady progress to our white holes here. Uh, 1353, 481.61. Could be an interesting teleport wand, maybe? Or, yeah, it could be an interesting replacement for the teleport wand. Go ahead and... we could find a use for Death Cross later if we can reduce lifetime it, coupled with laser on a long distance. We can do some interesting stuff with that. We'll hold on to that. Let's go ahead and throw these on here. Small death crosses. Yeah, but I just don't want to risk getting hit by them, regardless. Right, we swapped this. We can actually get rid of that. I don't want gunpowder trail, or whatever that was on that wand. Or as my Japanese friend would call it, Shinokross. I mean, they're not wrong. They do tend to kill newer players. I am included in that group. $45.03. Head hard right. Okay. I mean, I was going to anyway, but if you're saying so, then there must be something useful here. That's an actual chest. Okay, good health. What the hell is that? I want that chunk. Okay. Meat. There's an extra HP in there. Okay, let's not die to acid. That would be nice. I'm gonna grab the heart first before we heal. No point in having to heal twice if we can just take care of it all in one go. Okay. Why am I taking damage from that? Must have been the random damage thing. That was interesting. Okay, we got back up to full heal. We are gonna have to replace that. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace that one. That was not great. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Ouch. That's fine, he can just stay stun locked there. Alright, Max, have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Ooh, Kami gives us healing. That's very nice. I do want to hold on to projectile area teleport. That could be useful. Recoil, not great. Piercing shot. Could be interesting. Plasma beam bounce, not super useful. Okay. Disarm this wand, get rid of it. Another fungal cavern. This I did not know was here. This could be good. Ooh, a bunch of wands. Let's hopefully not teleport into something bad. That's fine. Non-shuffle. This is our new healing wand. Get rid of all of this stuff. Reduced spread could be useful. Maybe. We don't have any super high projectiles though. There is spread on this, so I guess we keep this here. Hold on to double cast, put the heals on here. Get rid of this random damage spell, which is not treating us nicely. We still have one heal in the tank. So let's keep moving here. I should probably get rid of the ice. That's putting out a lot more physics than it should. Okay. Very interesting. I never knew there was a third fungal cavern here. Let's get rid of that guy. Another kiosk EV. Nice chunk of change. And this does bring us up to having just enough for the white holes, which could be huge. 320.95. 2 cap. Not really super relevant at the moment, but we could use it for the white holes. Let's hold on to that. Let's go find our white hole shop. Okay. Don't feel like dealing with that guy. 59. Okay, so I do want to deal with that guy. Fair enough. As a matter of fact, I probably want to deal with a couple more guys. What does this have? Magic arrows, shuffle, 832.75, not ideal. 5900, that's the number. This gets us out of the mountains here. A chunk of gold. Another free heart here. Rude. A lot of gold here. This guy is more trouble than I imagined. 1400 is not bad. Very careful here. There's another shop there. Probably worth checking out. Water gives us a good cash reduction medium if I could get enough gold. Not even gonna give you the chance. This could be a very good wand as well. As a matter of fact, I think I will go straight to using this. We just swap this. This should be a decent digging wand. I don't know about getting us through dense rock or anything, but it will definitely help at the very least. Okay, that's just rude game. Don't really know where all these bugs are coming from, but this is kind of annoying. Oh boy, more of them. Rude. Something used a wand over here. Now something is dead. not great. This is a good amount of gold. There's a Pahasilma altar here. That's interesting. More kiosk EV. Rude. Hello? It's about time we head up. That's not great. Nope. Take our free heal here. How do I want to deal with this? Not in here. Okay. That was scary. Nothing here. Oh, okay. A teleport one should get us up to the base. That's fine. That works. Doubt this is gonna work like I think it will, but could be worth it. And actually, if we do this, first of all, we need to get this statue over here so we can deal with Steve when he shows up. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. It was painful, but it did get us out. That's the important thing. Don't necessarily need light, but we will hold on to it. Okay. Now for a proper test and see if this actually does what I think it does. Don't want quadruple scatter on there. That's just destroying the accuracy of this. Oh yeah, okay. The broken one that we can take over to the anvil. A lot of greenery here. That's interesting. Rude. We're gonna have to heal here pretty soon. Any good spells? Short range homing. Not exactly useful. Okay, I guess we pass on that as well. That is very unfortunate. I can get this now. Throw heavy shot on here. It should still be enough, right? 140, 150, 167. Minus 60 is 107. That should be fine. Hold on to one of these. Pop a triple for a double, why not? Get rid of this wand in its entirety. I don't really think we have much use for it. Although I guess technically it could be better than what we have now for teleporting. It is a shuffle wand though. Never mind. Another add mana is kinda huge. We'll hold on to that. Get rid of all these propane tanks. Dump the wand. Okay, let's see here. Still have one white hole charge. We already know that the chain spell is going to make it speed up as it goes forward, which is very good. We want our teleport wand to fire faster. This is kind of imperative. What if we did this? That's not great. What if I stuck this at the end? I mean, it's no world teleport wand, but it will keep us at least up to pace with the that should be fine. That should keep us at least keep pace with the what's it called? The white hole as it accelerates. We've got to figure out a way to reduce the recharge on these, or the cast delay rather. Go ahead and use our last healing charge here. Okay, better than nothing. Let's pick up the spell refresh. We can throw a light on here so that we're able to see. I should have waited for the first black hole. That's fine. Why is our wand rejecting the spell? Oh, it's the stupid quantum split. Why is quantum split even on there? Okay, so we can add none of those. We can... I guess we can put homing back on here, right? Would be enough? Why is it short-circuiting? What is going on? Get rid of this. This is genuinely concerning. This was working just a moment ago. Oh, it might be heavy shot is slowing it down. Yeah, it looks like heavy shot is the culprit there. Because it got rid of chain spell, it no longer has the speed. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna need another way to lengthen the life of the spell so I can cast it at a good distance. I guess in the meantime I could Bloodlust it. That should still give us damage, right? Although our range is significantly reduced. That's nowhere near as powerful as it was, but it should still be fine. Okay, and thankfully we did save all of those spell refreshes, so we can just go back and refill on the white holes here. Doesn't look like we have the distance on this, but what I can do is slowly break all of this ice. That should remove a lot of the material as we go down. Okay, so there's the max health. Teleport should be down there somewhere. This is fine. I could just try to navigate blind, but that might be a terrible idea. Or not might, let me rephrase that, it probably is a terrible idea. I think if we do this, all right, we made it. Where are we? Okay. Could make the path down below. Yep, that works. Okay, 500 HP is not bad. Titanium is not useful at the moment. I mean, theoretically speaking, I could make it to parallel world with our current wand setup. This will accelerate as long as it keeps going forward. We probably have enough health to tank the damage from the cursed rock section. I don't know why that teleport bolt randomly shoots out on its own. That's really weird. I could go kill the alchemist with this probably. or set up a long distance laser with Death Cross. Might get rid of him. I've been wanting to take care of some of this unlocking business. Really odd that it does that. Could pay a visit to Wand Mart as well. That would be kind of a long way down. We have several spell refreshes we could use. Let's see about... Could be the digging blast that's messing it up. We could also go to get the gold from up here. One cast should be enough. Let's try. Not quite. Really? I must have missed it. Or maybe shot in the incorrect direction somewhere. That's fine. Let's go... let's see how far this one cast will take us. Good distance. Yeah, I think as long as we aim our wand down, we should be relatively safe. So use this one to teleport forward. You might take a little bit of standing damage on the cursed rock, but it should be manageable. That's a really slow wand. That's also a really slow wand. Alright. See if there isn't anything in the fungal forest we can use. Or not forest, fungal caverns we can use to make a better teleport wand here. This is a interesting wand. I could use that projectile speed up to increase the life of the lightning bolts here. $120, that makes this 20, 29, 32, 102, 107. Get rid of all of this. Does add cast delay. $17, $22, throw these all in here. A little better. Still not amazing by any means, but it will get the job done. $18.55, $160, $50 is not amazing by any means. It's still a better wand overall. That's a blind wizard, never mind. I don't want to deal with that. Alive? It's not. There's a wand there. That's a lot of black holes. Let's see. I think at this point we kind of just want them for storage, no? Because that is a lot of them. Don't think I'll need that. I was about to say, do I not have homing on these? Why are they not shooting? This is really annoying. There was laser digging here the whole time? Okay, let's be smart about this. Okay, so if I replace this here, I don't need that long cast on that. I don't need reduced life. I would very much like a that's still not great. Another cast time reduction on this would be really nice. What if I throw it on the digging blast? That's an interesting interaction. That is very slow though. We've already established homing does nothing on this, so if we throw the laser on here, just speed this up a little bit. For this, we just keep this the way it was. This all up, long distance. Keep this the way it's been, that's fine. I do want to maybe take care of the alchemist. We have enough black holes to go parallel worlds though, so we probably want to do that first. Okay, I really don't understand why this is doing this, but I'm gonna get rid of this. That's still firing. Why is that? Reduced lifetime should be attached to teleport bolt. Why is it not fixing itself on there? There's no mana issue. I don't understand what's going on there. That is really weird. I guess if you fire at a certain angle, it'll ignore the... Maybe there's a kill box on reduced lifetime? This is all very odd. Nope, not enough, not enough, not enough, not enough. Okay. Scary. That's the wrong wand. I'm assuming double spell will try and cast onto the next thing in order. Or maybe it's... No, it's... Yeah, it's grabbing both of these. That's why it's doing that. Okay. Interesting. Let's get rid of that for now. Chain spell should look for the next spell to modify. Let's heal up here. Okay, losing my immunities is not great. Why is this guy even here? I hate these guys so much. How did that not reach? What? Okay, what is actually wrong with this wand right now? Why is it doing this? Can I quantum them? No. Okay, if it works, it works. This should be fine. Time to look for some wands to hopefully fix our casting issues here. Telleradium is not useful to us. One second recharge is not great. Don't want to deal with potion guys. A lot of the yellow fungi here. Go ahead and get rid of as many of those as we can. This is interesting. We could deliver the payload with a tentacle and slam the lightning into things. We do get extra damage plus another heavy shot. Let's see. Let's grab one of these. Don't necessarily need light anymore. Quantum split could be interesting. Don't need, we'll hold on to the trigger. Don't need energy orb. Reduced spread is probably also not super useful here. We'll hold on to it just in case. We don't need this many double spells. We have one tentacle here. Hold on to damage plus and melee tentacle. So bloodlust we can probably swap heavy shot for. And if I get rid of speed up and introduce tentacle instead, that does deliver the payload at the end. And it fires a hell of a lot faster. Probably don't need laser. Yeah, that was only slowing it down. Put crit in there. We could probably attach damage on there too. If we throw bloodlust on here, this is about to get really ridiculous. Oh, didn't mean to teleport. Probably want homing on the tentacle. We swap this here, put this here like that. Not dealing with you guys. Although I am explosion immune, so this shouldn't be too bad. 37, 219. This could make for a very good teleport wand. Let's go ahead and empty it out. Oh, get rid of all of this stuff. We do need to make space for the spells, or I could just transfer it over and then pick up the other one later, or in a moment rather. This should guarantee that the wand works properly. Yeah, that's a lot better. Whiskey potion, mimic, rest in pieces. Shuffle wand with earthquakes, that's a little scary. We're gonna ignore that acid. Okay, not gonna ignore getting stuck in toxic though, that's not great. What is this? Another decent wand. It is single cast though. I do like the double cast because it'll negate everything all at once. We're gonna leave that be for now. What do you have? 1362. That's a lot of mana, but no charge speed. No thank you. Expanding orbs. Huge max mana, very low mana charge. Concentrated mana. We'll hold on to that. Invisibilium. We already have invisibility or perk. Does this offer anything? 62202 single cast. Very fast cast rate, but very poor charge. So we'll pass on that. Don't know what that is, but I do want to find out. Okay, more black holes. Nothing super useful here. Yeah, we'll pass on that. What do you have? Frostbolt or ice ball. Matter Eater is interesting, but not useful to us. That's a lot of acid. Just ignore that. Decent charge speed. Very high recharge time though. Interesting. He was immune to something on the wand. I didn't know those mushrooms had any immunities. It's very good to keep in mind, I suppose. 173, 760 does give us a very good recharge ratio for the teleport, and we can swap it out for a laser as well. So I think we try that. Get rid of all of this extra stuff we don't need. Throw this in here. Pick up our healing again. I am beginning to wonder just how far down this fungal cave goes. This so-called wand mart. Mystery fungus. Okay, I'm guessing there was a mix of some kind of sand, toxic sludge, and fungal blood that turned all of this to mystery fungus. That's interesting that that happened. I mean, I guess not super rare that that would happen here. There's a lot of toxic sludge everywhere, so it's not too surprising. Of course, it's a bomb. $792.48, 2018. If it had more capacity, we could use that for an attack wand. The mana charge is very... well, the mana max and the mana charge are both very nice. We'll pass on that for the moment though. Nothing great on that other wand. Recharge is kind of useful. We'll hold on to that. Disable the wand. Get rid of the wand. Pick up our healing. I could probably throw recharge into one of the lightning bolts or replace one of the add mana and just have this rapid fire instead. Nope, doesn't look like it's gonna work that way. That's just a really high recharge load. That's fine. That's a lot of acid under that flum. Don't want to deal with that. Good thing we are explosion immune. That could have hurt quite badly. Ping pong is very nice for digging, not so great for teleporting. Do we have the space to hold it? If we got rid of damage plus, I suppose we could hold on to that. Could also just use this as a storage wand. We only really need black holes for digging. Rude. I think we use a storage wand at this point. We've got some very interesting things going on here. Actually, no. I really need a dedicated healing wand. So let's just grab whatever is entirely necessary. So, reduce recharge. We're probably not going to use Fireball Orbit anymore. Electric Charge, not super useful. We have Lightning Bolt. We'll hold on to double spells, one triple spell. Death Crosses, Quantum Split, Heavy Spread, and Speed are good. We have Summon Tentacles to deliver payloads at a distance. So Spark Bolt Trigger is no longer useful. Hold on to that. And I guess we can just get rid of this wand. Okay. And that wand actually is also not super great if I'm not able to see it underneath all that stuff. That's fine. That's a lot of mana. Free health, we'll take that. Please be short Tully. Nope. Oh boy. Short teleport would fix a lot of our problems here. With the teleport wand, we'd be able to use a lot more different stuff. Or I should specify spells, not stuff. Get rid of all that acid here. Digging Bolt, Necromancy, non-shuffle double cast, 1030 mana charge is kind of ridiculous. This could be our new digging wand, hold on. Or not digging, teleport. Gives a spell permanent probability of short circuiting. Huh. What if we use that fizzle spell on the teleport bolt? Damage field long cast. And then bind these on a double. That's an interesting teleport wand. I wouldn't say that that's necessarily what we're looking for, but it will work. We probably don't even need double the long cast at that point. I don't understand why it's... the digging blast is increasing the speed too much, probably. Yeah, that's definitely the case. It does fire in a straight line pretty well. Standing on Toxic is not a great idea. small probability of short-circuiting, so it doesn't necessarily force the short circuit. Okay, understood. Seven cast, 33 is not great. Mana to damage. That could be a very powerful lightning explosion if we add it instead of heavy shot. So, a lot of options opening up here. I think I hold these. And maybe try to make use of this for teleporting. Because that necromancy is also kind of scary. Oh, this is a charge spell? Never mind. Mana to damage is no longer useful. Put this on here like this. It's kind of slow. What if it full wraps? Still slow. Laser at the beginning. That'll speed it up quite a lot. Throw mana in there. Decent. Okay, I could live with this. Why is this no longer... Oh, is there just not enough mana for this stuff? $140. 60, yeah, I think it's a mana issue. Okay. Yep, definitely a mana issue. We're gonna need another add mana. Good thing there's a bunch of wands here. There's bound to be one somewhere. We'll probably get away with doing double. Not quite. I'm gonna drain 30. What if we do double and then recharge instead? Not super useful. That's more costly. Put us on here, that's fine. Why is that so slow now? Right, because it needs a triple to wrap around, okay. Is this wand any faster? Not necessarily. It's faster by a little bit. It does have higher max mana. No, it doesn't. Mana charge and everything else is better on this wand. Although, it does have a higher capacity than this wand. The add mana wouldn't be a problem since we have 600 max. Mana charge, though, would suffer significantly. I don't want to lose that. This wand building stuff is really difficult. More lasers. Is this any better than the current wand? No. I need to find something with better recharge time. Wait, hold on. My 2 brain cells are trying to activate here. What if I short the laser? That speeds it up quite a bit. Almost ran headfirst into acid. That would have been really bad. $20.35, $8.32, 58. Makes for a very decent replacement to this. Why are there even Hiisi here? What's going on? Oh, we're really far on the right side, okay. We definitely need another add mana. Ouch. No mana there. A lot of tentacles, but no add mana. Earthquake's not super good. What was that? That was really weird. Nothing useful on there. These two things are missing something. Nothing there. This is an auto double cast, but it has a super high recharge. Don't like that. Still no add mana. Search continues. Freeze charge could be interesting. I mean, the alternative solution would be to find a high capacity wand with decent stats to replace our always cast add mana wand. And that way we can just dedicate that to teleporting. Hey, what's up, Joe? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing fairly well. Noid is treating us very well today. I've already made it down to I made it down to just before the work. Or not the work, the Temple of the Art. And now I'm sort of just looking around, seeing what we can do for maybe parallel world traveling. Possibly boss killing. Definitely want to do some unlocks for maybe the moon. I would have to... I'm looking for ways to improve our teleport wand right now, actually. It's been a little difficult. We need an add mana or a wand with very decent stats, which I have not found yet. How are you doing? That was a mimic. More black holes. 2400 max mana is ridiculous. That mana charge would never keep up with that. Up for 12 hours, so I'm feeling refreshed and relaxed, and that is great. I'm glad you're all rested up. That's always good to hear. Short teleport bolt does fix the shortcomings of the mana, I believe. So let's go ahead and swap that out. Don't need fireball on there. If something wants to teleport after us, that's fine. Now we can reduce our mana drain. I don't think reduced lifetime on small teleport is a great idea. So we can get rid of this. We can probably even get rid of digging blast. No, that's still not a great idea. Okay. Do you stream daily? I try to. I am currently in between jobs technically, so I'm sort of applying to different places, seeing if something sticks. In the meantime though, I am gonna try to stream daily, and if not, then at least regularly. Maybe take a day off every now and again. Okay, so what if we long distance cast and just keep this here? Doesn't look like it works very well. Ouch. Okay, so long distance cast is not the play. This seems to work well enough, but we are running through mana like crazy. And that's kind of necessary. I don't think we need Digging Blast. Well, that does help with the barreling forward. This is really difficult here. Egg. I think those bleed acid? No, just spores. Okay, that's fine. Another Tadium. Your teleport bolt is fine. Gotta figure out how to make this work a little better though. Fizzle gives the projectile speed. Reduced lifetime makes it so that we don't travel an obscene distance every time we cast. I could probably attach a freeze charge on here, but we would need... Maybe if we can find a wand with much higher mana charge, like this one, actually. Now that I take a better look at it, this could constant fire what we're trying to get here. Okay, so what if we reduce the laser? It's still applying to the entire wand because it's double casting. I mean, that's still fine, I suppose. If we reduce... If we get rid of fizzle and introduce speed up... I mean, it's a little janky, but it'll get the job done, I suppose. Okay, so let's try to heal up here. And let's see if we can keep up with the black holes going east. Okay. So we did already encounter the first stone here. We're gonna fire off a black hole. And we will hopefully make it through to the other side. Good speed up. Let's go, we made it. It almost looks like we're glitching the game. I mean, technically we are. We do now have access to another set of perks. Let's go. There's another music machine. Don't need that. Alright, so maybe we can get rid of reduced lifetime here. Yeah, that's fine. That's where the tree would have been. That means the entrance is here somewhere. Or maybe further forward. There we go. Okay, now if I remember correctly... Oh, damn it. Okay, right. I forgot we have to dig into the New Holy Mountains. That one looks dangerous? Yeah, so if you remember, we were experimenting with spells a couple of days ago, and we found out that the Summon Tentacle Timer has a very interesting property with delivering payloads. It puts it inside of the hitbox of the target most times. So what I've done is I've front-loaded 2 lightning bolts with projectile area teleports so they guarantee not to miss, and then you just load it up with a bunch of damage up. I'm pretty sure each thing right now, each charge is hitting for about 1,000 damage per hit, which is kind of insane. Alright, so the short teleport bolt is still very slow here. What if we reduce lifetime on top of speed up? Yeah, we lose a lot of the momentum. Get rid of digging bolt maybe? No, we need that for the recast reduction. We could do recharge instead. That's interacting really weird. Okay. Never mind that then. Throw that on here, put this here. This is fine. Except not really. Maybe reduce lifetime, ping pong, and speed up? Nope. The projectile is dying way too fast is the issue. I don't want ping pong on the teleport by itself. That's fine. Yeah, it might look faster, but it's not what we're looking for. So I just want to be able to force our way through the cursed rock here. There we go. Not even 30 damage this time. Spectacular. The cursed rock path seems smaller than I thought. Yeah, so it's not super long if you have a very fast teleport wand like this, but it is long enough to destroy you if you don't have a proper way to deal with the damage it'll deal. So like you saw, the first time we went through was with that very short cast teleport, because we needed to stay behind the black hole as it dug out the cursed rock. And that just a few seconds that we were in that cursed rock chunked out about 330 health. So unless you have ambrosia or a very reliable teleport wand that can get you through quickly without you making too much contact with the cursed rock, it can be very, very challenging to get through it, despite it not being a super long distance. Right, don't teleport, just dig. What am I doing? I have black holes for a reason. Okay, let's meditate a little bit here. See what we can get out of this meditation cube. Hopefully something good. Oh wait, I think this might have taken us to the regular one in the primary world. That's interesting, okay. That is good to know. I thought you had to move to make that cube open. Yeah, the only reason I ever figured out how this cube worked was because I stood on top of it once, and then I had Tinker with Wands at the time, so I started moving things around on my wand, and then the portal opened up and I was like, what the hell happened? So I learned to associate this thing. I tried out a couple of things. I tried destroying it the second time I saw it. That didn't work. So I figured maybe just standing on top of it, and sure enough. Put the teleport back in. Luminous drills, okay. I do hear Steve music. Oh great. He got teleported? That's weird. Why was there teleportatium there? Okay, wait for the invisibility to step back in. Thoughts on projectile repulsion perk? It's definitely powerful. The only downside to it, I would say, is that you lose some accuracy on your spells if your wand doesn't point out on the outside of the field. But otherwise, it is a fantastic perk to have. We have electric immunity already. We have explosive immunity already. I'm thinking we probably want to try and break the holy mountains here, so let's fire off a black hole. Rude. This seems dangerous? Nah, not really. I mean, not more dangerous than usual anyway. I want this to fire a little faster. Get rid of all of this coal up here. This is annoying to have it just dumping down on top of us. The reroll machine, it just allows you to reroll the perks. But what I'm trying to do here is dig through the, basically dig a straight line down through all of the reroll machines in these mountains to break their reroll logic. I believe if you move 3 or 4 of them, the price above them will bug out, and you will be able to purchase or re-roll your perks for free, essentially. So there should be 2 reroll machines now stacked on top of each other here. And I think I'm gonna take one of these add mana and just... There we go, much better. He just died on a random laser, yeah. Who needs an orbital strike when you can just be the orbital strike? Alright, I am gonna keep an eye out on these perks for what's it called? Peace with Gods, because I don't want to have to deal with Skoda or Steve anymore if I can help it. Why aren't they spawning in right now? Because we left the first Stavari, we left him alive in the upper mountain. My understanding of the logic with the gods is if you have one of them still alive, the others won't spawn. At least that's what it's looked like in my experience, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Also, is there no full heal in these mountains? There is. It's just on the leftmost side, which I have not been exploring here. Okay, so it looks like Steve does still spawn. He's just doing his thing. Okay, so we are invisible now. Faster movement could be interesting. What do we have for chainsaw is kind of huge. And that is a much better spell wrap than Luminous Drill. I'll hold on to an extra one. Put that in there. We have our healing wand. Pick up one of these full heals. Might as well replenish our healing circle of vigor as well. I don't want to kill Steve if I can help it. The moment we kill, I think 2 or 3 of him, that's when Stavari starts, not Stavari, Buff Steve starts showing up. Skoda. Just gonna take a quick drink of my tea here, one moment. Okay. How do I want to deal with this? I guess faster movement and maybe bait him with the tentacle. It's just regular black tea with some sugar in it, nothing fancy. Alright, so this reroll machine is kind of borked, but let's go ahead and bring them down anyway. Okay, I don't want to deal with that guy down there. Let's wait for our invisibility to pick back up here. Ouch. I need to put the add mana back into this wand. Big old electric charge. If you have polymorph, you could apply polymorph. You could polymorph him into something else and kill that. I did see polymorph circle earlier, and Mex, one of the other usuals, did recommend that I pick it up, and I didn't listen. You are right, I could have polymorphed him into a sheep and killed him, and that wouldn't have counted as a Steve kill. This is fine though. We're making this work. There's not really much that we can't kill with our current wand anyway, so it's not a huge issue. Are the reroll machines gone? Oh, there they are. Okay. That's a lot of stuff that just fell. Would this one kill the alchemist? Probably. I'm definitely gonna try once I get a few more like perks and stuff. This is interesting. Crit on fire. 1052, 642, 13 is not good enough to replace much here. It could possibly replace our black hole wand. Though the minus modifier on this is very nice. And we don't really need all that much mana or charge speed on the black holes, to be quite honest. So we'll leave that for now. Let's move one of the add manas back over. Wait for that slime to wear off so that we can go invisible. If it decides to wear off at any point, that would be nice. There we go. Explosion immunity. Revenge tentacle. Any good spells here? Duplicate could be good. Projectile transmutation field. I believe turns the projectiles into animals. Not necessarily useful in and of itself. I kind of want to try something here. This is 80 and 60. It's still the same cost, so we can try this. Throw this on here. And swap the homing to that. How does this work? Very effectively is the answer. So yeah, I think this wand setup specifically could probably kill the alchemist relatively quickly. Seems a little wonky, yeah. I think something was messing with the plasma beam, maybe, is not being cast. Yeah, one of the spells is not being cast, probably due to mana constraints. Still, it works. We could always swap the damage field for projectile. That should allow both to cast. Not necessarily, but it does still do quite a lot of damage. What if I put this inside of here? That's a lot more damage, yeah. Mostly contingent on it, on the laser actually homing on things. Maybe I need it like this. Yeah, it's definitely homing onto something. I don't know what it is, but there's something out there that it wants to fire at. Oh, it's this guy. Don't want to be stuck in that. That is very effective. You don't even need Death Cross at that point. It would be nice to have. Maybe you could long distance cast these. Is Death Cross good? It is a straight explosion, so it has 75 damage explosion, plus all of this other stuff makes for a very decent explosion spell. We do have another statue here that we can test on. A nice little burst of damage on top of the laser. I think this setup here would bypass the alchemist's shield. Although Summon Tentacle would probably also do the same, since it basically goes inside of the hitbox. That was a little more chaotic than I expected it to be. I'm surprised these reroll machines have not completely broken yet. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I know there's supposed to be a way to do this. Might have to try a new parallel world after this to try and get the reroll machines broken. Well, there goes all that gold. Unfortunate. Still need the laser. Probably don't need this anymore. Okay. Not great. Maybe at the end? I'm feeling the itch to know it. Fair enough. Permanent shield is very good. The repelling cape would give us our invisibility would be a little more persistent. Extra homing is interesting, but not necessary. Let's pick up the health. I really want another add mana. What the hell broke the mountain? What? Oh, it was earthquake crystal. I thought something had broken the actual like holy mountain. Why is okay? I have homing on the wrong thing. There we go. Actually, I could have this guy follow me. If he gave me a few more heartbreaks, I could fly straight up. And be able to get the heart from above. Right, I still need reduced lifetime on the... Okay. Hit me. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that should be enough. Don't want to get hit by Steve. Please, Steve, don't kill me. No! Of all of the... Oh my god! How... Why was the wand not teleporting me into the... Ah, that is really annoying. That is very frustrating. Okay. That's fine. We did a lot. We managed to parallel world teleport at least, so that's something. Okay, let's go ahead and suppose we'll turn the votes on for a few runs. Wrong thing. God, that is so frustrating. Okay, restart. Why is that? Right, streamer mode is not on. Okay. Mods, start new game. Alright, votes are now on. Let's see here. Average 1 for start, blood for liquid, and regular bombs is not a terrible start overall. Don't need that one. Fireball is terrible. Magic Missile, on the other hand, is very good. Invisibility, okay. Interesting. I'm not gonna get too much use out of that up here, but I don't think I've ever actually seen that vote before. Let's see here. Yeah, we're not gonna get any use out of this. Unfortunate, but very nice to know that that's a thing. That's a mimic. I'm glad it spawned in the water because I was about to stand on top of that thing. That's firebolt, I want that. Another chest here. Okay. Rapid fire, but slow recharge. I mean, it's still useful. Mimics. There's a very particular mimic that can walk, yes. I believe it's called a leggy mimic. It looks like a chest mimic, but it has legs, basically. I think I have it on the progress, actually. Where is it? Yeah, this one. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that right now, but it's basically a mimic with a bunch of legs. Hey, what's up, Light? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Hope you've had a good start to your day. Chaos die, you say? Oh, there it goes. That almost caught me. Okay, wash off this sludge. That is Japanese, yes. Which I suppose is very appropriate for the way I just died. It reads, we try again today. 今日も頑張りましょう. Oh, this is the dead mimic body. There's a wand there. I don't want to deal with that toxic. You can speak Japanese? Yes. It is in my tags for a reason. Okay, that's a lot of toxic. That's not great. Do have magic missiles, so I could probably just blow this up. Realistically speaking, that should allow us in. Of course, there's a second wall here. Why would there not be? Ooh. Disc projectiles. Kinda scary. Pass on that. Please be pheromone. It is pheromone, okay. Get rid of that guy. Oh dear. That's a lot of explosions. Guess we're both lucky. Today I just made a machine gun one in the snow biome. Nice. Okay, we are gonna take the pheromones here because that will give us a wand shop at least. Or wand selling station anyway. Ouch. Rude little Hamies, okay. That was entirely uncalled for. Magic arrow. This is overall a better one than the starting one. We'll take that. Don't have a light source. No sense in going too far left. Let's just see if we can't pick up another bottle or something on the way. There is a free wand here if we can get the, or hopefully a free wand if we can get that puzzle solved. There's another wand here. Not useful. Take greed or re-roll. Greed. I mean, it depends on what you've got available to you. If you're suffering or you're struggling with gold, I would say go with greed. Otherwise, just re-roll. Greed is not super important if you're not having trouble with gold necessarily. Nice. Okay. I just gotta time this right. Okay, out of the water. That's not great. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Come on, really? Well, I guess that just forces us down. That's fine. Enemy radar, extra knockback, or big laser. None of those are really good in my opinion. I mean, I guess enemy radar could be useful so you don't get blindsided by something, but really none of those are super useful in my opinion. You can throw these on here, put the bombs over here. Get rid of these bad shuffle ones. Peace with the gods. Gold is forever. Faster wands. Faster wands could fix this to be a pretty decent attack wand. 250-49 is not terrible. Yeah, peace with gods is a higher priority. Take a couple of these. Disarm the wand. Don't need burning trail. Get rid of that wand. Take some of these and do the same. I'd say that's pretty effective. Okay. And we do have pheromones, so I can make a little wand selling shop over here. Give us a little more gold to work with. Maybe grab an extra wand to be able to work with. There's always some sort of jank selling these things. Would be nice if they just worked as intended. Oh boy, come on, Noida. Stop fighting me here. You managed to sell the other one, no problem. There we go. Yes, you can sell wands. So when you're in the Holy Mountain, if you have pheromones making a little pool like this, the easiest place is in this area here. But if you have pheromones making a bit of a pool, you can throw an empty wand into it and sell it. Okay, and then when you're done selling, you can just pick up your pheromones again, or as much as you can, and bring them along for the next mountain. And repeat the process if you're having issues with gold. This is definitely a nice little trick to know. We'll hold on to this extra one, why not? I need the spell refresh for the bombs. So we go ahead and break this mountain. There's no way for us to keep this mountain active right now. Random modifier. Light? That's pretty innocuous, all things considered. That could have been any spell. Light is actually kind of useful. Ouch, that's just rude. Okay, shuffle 315.99, not great. Are you going for the alchemist right now? Good luck. You've got this. If you manage to make it to the alchemist, you can definitely kill them. Just be careful with the shield, and everything else should work itself out. Okay, it does affect metal things. Good to know. Five more seconds of this. Okay, well, it looks like there are a couple safe pixels here, so we'll take it. Not yet. I might try to find an even better wand or a one-shot wand. I'm a little afraid that the alchemist is going to shield every time again. Yes, so I looked back at the footage for the alchemist kill that we had a few weeks ago. It does look like he does shield every time he takes damage. But it does only stay active for about 5 or 10 seconds at a time. As a matter of fact, I can probably pull it up for you. I believe I made a clip of it. At least I'm pretty sure I did. How was the deer anime? You liked it? Haven't watched it myself. Oh my god, it's... I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it's every bit as as crazy as the trailers made it seem. It is amazing. Oh man, it's really good. I would definitely recommend, if you have the time, go give it a watch. Now I've got the theme song for it stuck in my head. Where is this thing? I know I definitely cut it out somewhere. I don't remember where exactly I posted it. Might be on YouTube, might be on Twitch. No, it's not on Twitch. It's the VOD was old enough that it wouldn't have stuck around. Where did you go? Okay, you know what? This will work fine. I'll just go straight from the VOD. Let's pop up the window here. Just a moment. Where did I put the window? There we go. I don't know why it's there. Okay. Make that bigger. Don't mind the doubled image of myself here, but here we go. Get forward a bit. Drank a bunch of concentrated mana here. Yeah, so that's the reflective shield. It definitely doesn't stay active forever. I kind of just spammed that initial wave and managed to break through it. That's where I learned that being too close to the reflect is not great. Yeah, so if you notice, his shield is gonna go down here, and then you just fire. It looks to be about every 5 seconds for him to lose the full reflect shield. But that's definitely the safest way to go about dealing with him. Back to the game. Can you spam him by standing right on him or no? So you can, but it is very dangerous. If you take a close look at the video here, let me bring it back up. The second wave of damage that we did, I don't know why that's so big, hold on. The second wave of damage that we did to him was basically right on top of him. Let me play back at half speed so you can actually tell what's going on, or kind of tell what's going on. Right, so right there, a lot of the shots are going in there. It chunks his health, but the reflect still returns a lot of the spells. So you've got to be very careful about having the health to survive that. Like, I'm pretty sure that did... yeah, it did almost 230 damage. And that was in like maybe half a second of firing. So you've got to be very careful with that. It does still get reflected, yes. Back to the game part 2. That's not great. That should not be a shuffle wand. Why did it not fire the magic missile? Very odd. I don't know what that is. Freezing liquid, I think. I definitely want... Okay. Well, that'll help us dig into this for the heart. Chaotic poly is not great. Why is it doing that? That is super weird. Is this actually a shuffle? It is a shuffle wand, okay. That explains that. This thing threw us way over to the left. More max health. Decent stats, not great on the spell. Can probably pass that. That's fine. One potion, another wand up there. Oh, of course, I hit myself with this stupid barrier. Okay. Try again. Okay, not a bad starting attack one, even if it is the worst spell in the game. Regular bombs, swamp potion. Pretty average start here. Oh, it's not often you see an entire cavern leading outside like that. That's interesting. Key of oil, okay. Odd liquid to give us game, but I guess that's fine. Let's see what's in here. TNT does let us go down to the heart here. Okay, the game's just trying to drown me out at this point. That's fair, I suppose. Jeez. That was a lot of suffocation damage. Spicy ducks. That's not good. Don't want anything to do with those. And that's why. Guess we'll take the polymorphin before it cracks and does dangerous things. Oh god. That reduction in health from the suffocation is not great. 28 HP and we're barely into this area. Okay, let that whiskey finish burning off. Make our way in here. What have you got for us? A return spell. Could be useful if we find a... Well, first of all, not setting us on fire. That would be nice. Pheromone cracked over there. That's unfortunate. Now I have 7 explosive boxes. Now I just need to know how to trigger it. Trigger on the explosives can be done several ways. If you have the Nola spell, that can act as a trigger. If you have there is a spell just called Trigger that you could use if you find that. You could also just pair them with an explosive spell and teleport cast them to the enemy. I would say the easiest is probably Nola if you have it unlocked though. That's the wrong one. There's a wand on there, inside of another trap. Guess I'm gonna search for Nola then. Fair enough. This is a very good rapid fire wand. We can probably get rid of the big bombs. That's fine. What? That's scuffed. Of all of the pieces that could have fallen first, it had to be the one right above me. Okay, we try again, I suppose. Okay, these starts are getting worse and worse. Now we have a 2-cast bouncing bolt. It still has a decent speed, but our liquid is now acid, which is not fun. Okay, we do get a rapid fire energy sphere wand. I think we're just gonna outright replace our starting wand with that. There is probably a fire mage somewhere down there that set all of that oil on fire. Almost died to getting hit by a flum and go head first into an explosion. Yeah, Flummoxium can be quite a pain to deal with. Peace with gods, 100%. If you can avoid having Davari or Goda appear, you should always take that chance. Or not chance, that ability to just avoid having those guys. Being able to break the mountain and edit wands at will is a very powerful thing to have. Transmutation, that's not great. Let's go to a little bit more of an open space here. Okay, that works. Now we go back up, start making our way over the left again. We do want to try and get the extra heart if we can. But more importantly than that, we definitely need wands. Made an explosive wand. Very nice. What's the setup look like? How much does one explosive box do, by the way? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure how much the explosive boxes do for total damage. It should say on the spell, I believe. Of course, there's a fire mage here. Why would Stendari not be here? 125 should be able to do to 6 cycle the alchemist with my current wand. Should I risk it or search for a wand with bigger slots? I would. Do have 6 spells of explosive boxes. Do you have a secondary attack wand? Because if those explosive boxes proc on the shield or get mitigated somehow, you are gonna need a backup to finish the job. If you have a backup, I would say definitely go for it. You also want to make sure you have enough health. Ideally over 300 if you can. Okay, so we're at the big rock to the west. We can start trying to drain it here. Once we get rid of this guy and his acid bombs. Okay, that's unfortunate. I don't even know what happened there. That should not have triggered that quickly. That's really weird. I can do 500 damage now with the new wand I found, so it should be enough. I only have 180 HP though. If you have defensive perks like projectile repulsion, field, or projectile repulsion, the area one, permanent shield, stainless armor, if you have any sort of defense, you might not need as much HP. But I would definitely be very careful about the actual fight. The biggest danger isn't actually the alchemist, it's getting to him. That's kind of the problem. because it is littered with a lot of specialists, wizards on the way. There's a bunch of the wizards that'll like make your wand stop working or deactivate your defensive perks. There's the teleport mages, there's the swapper mages. If you have an easy way to deal with all of that, then you're pretty much set, assuming that you are careful when you fight the alchemist. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, decent starting wand. We have regular bombs and water. I would say this is a little better than most starts. Projectile repulsion. Okay, that's a good start. That will give you a little more time to dodge the reflected bolts if any of them come out at you. It will also make the journey to him that much easier by being able to dodge all of the specialist wizard shots. Let me go down one more biome and see if I can get another defensive perk. Yeah, go for it. If you can stack your defense and maybe pick up some HP, then I'm all for it. If you can also double track to the fungal caverns and explore those properly, you can usually find a couple of extra HP hearts in there. So I would recommend giving that a go as well. Copper pouch is not super useful at the moment. That's a big worm. That's a little worm. Let those worms do their thing over there. Another pheromone potion, that's interesting. That's two big worms, okay. Kinda scary. That's not great. So afraid having a 500 damage wand can also damage me in my inventory? Nah, you're fine. The only way that that wand will damage you is if you do the worms sense you by movement? I believe so. Most times whenever I see worms, if I stand still, they don't typically chase me. So I'm kind of inclined to say yes. I mean, it would make sense because most worms kind of sense things by moving around in the earth, right? These ones do have a giant eye, but I don't know how effective those are when you're digging. Should I put electric charge on my wand or no? Do you have electric immunity? If yes, then I don't see why not. If no, then I still don't see why not, as long as you can keep your distance from it. I cannot, in fact, keep my distance from it. And the fact that you resorted to that answer means that you probably also don't have electric immunity, so I would say maybe not the best idea to put it on your wand. No free heart on that one. Unfortunate. That's just rude, worm. That's odd. Oh, I have damage field on effect. Okay. Interesting. Never really noticed how many enemies are in the Hiisi base until I got enemy radar. Yeah, there's a lot. There's there's a reason why yesterday in our race I took invisibility over damage when I got to the Hiisi base. It is specifically for that. It is because there are so many Hiisi in that base. It's a little ridiculous. That's just rude. Okay. Doesn't seem like we're getting any votes in, so I'm gonna turn the vote system off. Try another regular run here. Hiisi just did 60 damage to me while falling down stunned. That's I'm trying to think. It might have been a sniper. I know sniper shots can hurt pretty bad. Also, I found propane tanks. Should I add them to my bomb wand? Propane tanks are extremely volatile, but they do a lot of explosive damage. So if you can replace your explosive box with a propane tank, I would say go for it. And if you can detonate it from a safe distance and use it properly, I don't see why not. All-seeing eye, very useful in early exploration. Let's go ahead and grab that pheromone before it cracks and makes me cry. That's a very slow wand, don't want that. It's not instantly exploding all of them. What are you using to trigger? Or I guess, what is the setup that you have on the wand? Because a fireball spell. Okay, if you have, let me think here. You probably don't have any trigger spells, otherwise you would have used that for the electric charge. Because I was gonna say, if you could put electric charge on any spell to accompany. I have a timer spell? That could work. If you can put electric trigger on that timer and then have the timer deliver the propane tank, that should detonate when it gets shocked. Again, you definitely want a safe distance to be able to test that first, because the propane tanks not only do a lot of explosion damage, they also release a lot of freezing gas, which can also damage you. So I'd be very careful about testing that sort of wand setup. It just makes the propane tank fly in the air. Can you assign the electric charge to the propane tank? If you apply the electric charge directly to the propane tank, and I think that's what made them fly. Right, so I guess what I'm saying is the wand order would be, you would have, let's say these 3 slots are for the wand setup. You would have your timer here, then the electric charge, and then the propane tank right after. You want the electric charge directly on the propane tank. That should be enough to make it detonate, because it should electrify the propane tank. Please be somewhere where you can heal, though, just in case. It just electrically charges it and make it fly around. Okay, yeah, I guess you would need a secondary explosion to detonate the propane tank then. Do you have a multi-spell, a multicast that you could assign to spawning the propane tank and the explosive box together, and then detonate that with the fireball? The resulting explosion from the box should also destroy the propane tank at the same time. Quad spell and a double spell to make them all go together. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm trying to think here because I don't know exactly where your wand setup is, but I would couple the explosive box and the propane tank together, obviously making it so that they spawn away from you. And then whatever detonation trigger you had for the explosive box, have that go off on the box. And then the box should trigger the propane tank once it explodes. Because the explosion should completely destroy the propane tank instead of just lightly damaging it. So my one build right now is Spark Bolt Timer, Quad Spell, Explosive Box, 2 propane tanks, double spell, and 1 propane tank, and a fireball. Okay, the last propane tank is probably not a great idea because it will spawn after the explosion. Or no, it should all work. Quad spell, explosive to propane, that's 3, double into propane and fireball. I would swap that last propane with the explosive box. So I would do Sparkle Timer, Quad spell, 3 propane tank, double fireball with explosive box. That way you guarantee, or more or less guarantee, that the explosive box will be with the fireball and it should detonate properly. It does finally go off all at once. Nice. There you go. You just gotta try and put things together where they make the most sense. Usually switching a spell around will make it work at least 90% of the time, and that's all we really need. Change the fireball with magic missile and it all worked. Okay, yeah, that would also work. Magic missile, it does have an explosive component to it, so it should trigger all other explosives around it. Probably keep this as the attack one for now. Not super accurate, but it's better than nothing. Extra wand capacity could be good on this one. Maybe not so much on that one. This one I definitely don't want to keep. If I can... Using Berserkium would be too much and hit me, right? Yeah, don't do that. That's a very easy way to get yourself killed. Using Berserkium with high explosives is not a good idea. Unless you have explosion immunity. If you have that, then go for it. Otherwise, stay clear away from that idea. I'll do 2 spitter bolts. Not terrible. All-seeing eye can stay there. Teleport bolt on that one. We have digging with this. And it is a set distance away from us, so it shouldn't be too detrimental. Unless we set ourselves on fire like that. For the most part, it should be safe. Unless it's not when it... Yeah, okay. That's gonna detonate every time it's blocked That's not ideal. Game plan now is to get to the next holy temple and get the full heal and dig to the top. Okay, good luck. You got this. Make sure to pick up any light spell on the way there, or a torch, and try to go over to the west of the tree roots, pick up the extra health and full heal from there if you need it. Extra life, let's go. Very nice. Recast is really low. Oh, this is painfully slow. Okay, let's swap that back. We don't need a super wide space here. I just need enough to get the teleport bolt through. That's fine. We're gonna head over to the fungal caverns, pick up any, hopefully a couple of extra wands. We should probably have left our laser drill at the mountain. What do you have? Magic arrow? That is an interesting stat setup. Would probably be a lot more useful for our digging wand here. Let's go ahead and try to get that set up, I suppose. Now we dig to the top. Best of luck. Okay, that's not great. Glowing lance. That's just a mana waste, okay. $22, $38, $250, $49. It's a little slower, but I could probably make this work a lot better as an attack wand. It does have a higher mana capacity. This should be fine. Okay. Get rid of that wand, place this in front. Fireball orbit is going to make this infinitely better. Go ahead and get that set up here. Found a light spell. Okay, very nice. If you have an active mountain on the way up, I would definitely assign that to one of the wands so you can get another free health and a heal if you need to heal. Very nice, okay. I'm liking how this is going so far. This is also a non-shuffle with a very high mana charge. 2862. It has just enough for this thing. The recharge is, cast delay is not going to be an issue. We remove basically all of it with that. We can maybe assign recharge time. Recharge time is really high on these ones. We'll leave that there for now. Actually, we can probably have that for our teleport, since we only need one slot. Put that there. Teleport, dig. That's rude, game. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up our water. We do have digging of a sort, I suppose. It's not the most effective digging in the world, but it is digging nonetheless. Actually, I can pick up a multi-spell and force the brimstone at the end of the timer. That should work. And that way I don't have to worry about it exploding on top of me. Hopefully. Only one way to find out, I suppose. That's still a very scary explosive. Let's see here. Okay, that works there. Will that work inside of stone though? Looks like it does, okay. We have a decent one here. Magic arrow triggers will keep us relatively safe from the fireball orbitals. If I do this, pick up the other double scatter instead of a triple, although we could probably get away with triple as well, but for now, actually, let's keep it like this. Do this here, put that there, reduce spread. That's not bad. I don't hate that, and as long as we're fighting at a distance, that shouldn't be an issue. Keep a couple more triggers, keep the triple spell. I guess that should be fine. Instead of the triple scatter, I'm trying to keep it a little more controlled with its accuracy. Throw that there, I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, far more effective digging. I guess the only way that this would be not as effective would be if it's hitting brickwork, because the charge wouldn't go as far, or the laser wouldn't penetrate as deep. Okay, plasma beam. What happens if we throw plasma beams out with fireball orbits. A very scary spell combination, but sounds like it could be really effective. 60, 120, 161, 196. Okay, on water is not super useful unless we find water as a material. We can leave that. Get rid of the wand. Test fire. It keeps it active while it's doing the thing. Okay. Interesting. Kinda scary, but that could be very powerful. 60, 120. Plus 40 is 160. Plus 35 is 195. We should have enough mana. We have 250 mana cap on this. Okay, we've just got to be very careful about this one because it's got quite the range on the return if it decides to turn around on us. So this is a very slow fire wand since we've got to wait for the mana recharge for the full effect, but this is very effective nonetheless. Okay, increased explosives because of Berserkium is not ideal here. I am blind, I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay. That's rough. Yeah, we were hurting for options there. I probably shouldn't have done the laser thing, but we didn't have really very much going. Okay. I think we're probably gonna call it there for now. For the stream. I don't know if your run is still going, but let me know how that goes for you. If you end up killing alchemists, then congrats ahead of time. But yeah, we're gonna call it there for the stream today. I hope you have a good rest of your day or evening. Yeah, I will do my best to try and see you all tomorrow. And yeah, good luck on your run. Have a good one, everybody. See you guys next time.